Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list. To the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line, turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes, from study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak, we right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah. Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list. To the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, Only plans that work, right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard, we map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week, yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hard nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah. Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard, we map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week, yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hard nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah. Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list. To the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line, turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus, greed in the dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes, from study hall nights to the daylight green, from the first small win to your first big streak, we right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah.
Good morning, folks. It's time to get up, get going. Let's get your coffees, let's get your teas, your lemon waters, and let's get prepared for the day. We're going to start pre-market prep in about 1 minute. Good morning, everybody.
Don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy, sit you right down. Tune up your plan, turn your game around. Person on mentorship, talking real plain, so you can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Come learn clean, come learn king. You're the trader. week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone start buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Come learn clean, come learn keen. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flat. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that, oh yeah. Oh, everybody with the top 10 trading team. Come learn clean, come learn keen. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team.
All right, good morning, everybody. Oops, let me turn that down.
Well,
There we go. Put on something a little easier to chill with on the background there. All right, guys, good morning. I'm glad you can make it here this morning. Got a lot of activity. I suspect we're going to be in for today, so it's going to be an interesting Friday, to say the least. So let's go ahead and get started with our pre-market prep here, guys. Again, want to make sure I've got everything AV-wise up and running. So give me about 30 seconds to make a double check, or a triple check to be more accurate. I learned my lesson that one day, guys. Going most of the pre-market talking without you guys hearing me was devastating. So I don't want to go through that again. All right, here we go. Looks like we are all set. Okay, let's go ahead and get into our pre-market prep here and go over the trade setups that we're looking at for the day. All right. Okay, so first and foremost, let's go over Amazon here. Amazon, we are looking to go short today. Okay, I know we have a little gap up into this area now, and in fact, let me start with the overall market. Prior to the numbers coming out, we were actually down to 662 and some change. Not anything spectacular, but we were down about 1/4%. Now it's the opposite. We're up just over 0.5%, up at 669.50. And last I checked, we got as high as 669.84. So just a smidge below that 670. I suspect we're going to go try to test that 671 to 673 resistance zone. But as I just said, I do expect some resistance there. I expect to turn around. I don't think the news we got here this morning is enough to really drive us through that. If it is, it absolutely will not be likely to take us past 676. Okay, so at any of those points, I can see a bearish reversal. So guys, please be careful. Okay, that being said, let's go ahead and look at some of our individual trades here. But real quick, again, according to the SPY or the overall market, one thing that's going to be a huge variable, of course, as it was yesterday, as it's been all week, is the price of oil. Okay, here's yesterday's range. We're darn near smack in the middle of that right now. Okay, so we're just going to wait and see, what kind of transpires throughout the day. Keeping an eye on oil will give us an opportunity to really have an understanding and keep an eye on the SPY. Keeping an eye on the SPY, all right, allows us to kind of get an idea of what our individual stocks may do. They have there's an influence or a relationship that they have, so we want to be cognizant of that. Okay, So Amazon, we are going to go short. So simply for Amazon today, we're looking for a push up into anywhere between 215.70. I'm sorry, 212.75 and 214.50. I'm sorry, 213.60. Okay, so this is where we're looking to enter our trade right here. All right, so if we get up in this zone right here, I want to see weakness in this level, in which case we're going to then take a short, go down here to 213 or 211.13, 210, 209, and so forth. Okay, so those are our profit targets. This is our short entry on Amazon, and that's what we're looking for Amazon here today. Okay, Ford, we're looking for a push up into really this area here, 219 to 224, 225. Okay, once we see weakness into this 219 to 224 area, that's where we're going to load up on shorts. We're going to get puts, buying into that weakness, taking profit at 12, and then on at 1188, and then just on down there. If we get down to that 1175, 1180, I'll be taking profit there as well. So we're going to short Ford up at $12.19. We're looking to get puts. Okay. All right. Netflix, we are also looking to short today. So what we'd like to see is a push up into our resistance at 95. Once we found our stop to be tested, and then we find that resistance at 95, we're going to go ahead and take that short, taking profit off at 93, 94, 90. And you know what, guys? Because I normally like to take it every delta, every dollar, take profit. I will be taking off at yesterday's low of day here at 93.30, and then looking to do it again at, I don't know why this is 90. Well, hold on. Sorry, guys. That is mislabeled. That should be 94. There we go. I don't know why that was like that, guys. There you go. So I will be taking early, just a piece off here at yesterday's low. I don't want to get caught in a situation where I'm stuck in there. Oh, you know what? That's actually the bounce attempt from yesterday. Okay. That's the pivot from yesterday's bounce attempt. Okay. So I'm going to take profit off at that moment if that actually shows me profit there. If there's some strength, if it just drops right through it, I may just wait till that 93. But I plan to, in case I see a little wig whammy there, that 94.30, because in case we get resistance at this pivot high yesterday. But then otherwise it's 94, 93, 90, just moving on down here. My goodness, guys, these numbers are not labeled correctly for some reason. 93.50, that's correct. Okay, those are correct. So that's the deal. Normally I go every dollar, but I'm going to go every 50 cents just because Netflix has been a little goofy lately. All right, and I want to make sure to put that profit in my pocket. So I'm going to keep that those levels there. All right, Palantir. Okay, Palantir is one of those. Yeah, and guys, I really got to be clear about this. Okay, Palantir is at this weird stage similar to Ford. It's got like a 50-50 chance of either direction. Okay, the vital area either direction is 153 to 154 is the entry for both the short and the long. So basically, as we've got written out here, this 155 is both a short stop. Okay, so if we see resistance up here on a gap up, we're going to take that short. Now, if we come down and we see support at 152, which is our long stop, we're going to then take a long and ride it on up. Now, guys, it may be channel bound here. It may be between 152 and 155, and it's still a $3 spread. There's 3 deltas in there in which you can make money. But really, I like to get outside of those that channel, right? Whichever direction we end up likely getting in, whether if it's a short, I'd like to get that short and break through 152 to get down to these profit targets. But I will start taking profit at 152. See? All right. So if we short from up here, I'll take profit here, 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 and just every delta, every dollar down. If we take the long off of a support of 152, I'll then take profit here and then every delta on the way up. Okay. So that's what we're looking at for Palantir. Mara is, as we all know, dependent highly on what Bitcoin is doing. Bitcoin is having a nice little bullish morning here. We're well above that 70K. We're actually above the high of the day from Tuesday, from the 10th, okay, which we've got marked here. So that was the initial high of the week up until now. So we are up there testing that as we speak, actually above it. And if we pull back and hold it, not only would we be holding the high of the day / the high of the week, we would be testing VWAP, which has popped itself into that zone. If we get this bounce here, if we get this support at 71.8, we will likely find ourselves up here at 74 today. If that's the case, guys, Mara is going to love that. Mara, you can already see it closed up at 875. What I like to see is a small pullback right into this zone from 875 or 850 to 860. Anywhere in this zone, I would say, is a good buy on a pullback. Let me go ahead and mark this. All right. So that's anywhere in that zone, I believe, would be a good long entry on any pullbacks, allowing you to really capitalize on a continuation move there. All right. So that's what I'm looking at with Mara. As long as Bitcoin remains bullish, so will Mara, and we can look for these levels to hold here. We find that we get that support hold, we get that confirmation of support, 850 to 860. That's our long entry, and we just ride that on up, guys. Simple. All right, folks, that's it. That's our pre-market prep here for the morning. We've got about 15 minutes left before the market opens. So go ahead and do what you got to do to get yourself prepared, guys. I'll be on a minute or two before the market starts, and then we'll be on at the market opening so that we can call it like we see it. All right, guys, I'll see you in a few minutes.
We're up at the bell. Coffee in a paper cup, chasing that swell. Screens glow green like a Friday dream. We ride that chart like a rodeo scene. Limit set tight, got a plan on the pad. Gap up open, yeah, the pullback's rad. We don't chase candles, we just track that flow. Risk real small, let the winners grow. Trading team, raise your hand. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Trading team, hear that shout. Cut that loss, flip fear candle hard on the plan. We hit that ladder like a marching band. Top trading team, raise your hands. Stacking those gains like a rockin' brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top trading team, ring that bell. From the back road barn to the city shell. One loud shout when the profits swell. Top trading team, trade it well. Living out that dream. Top trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep. But I stay on screen. Hey, hey. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Rich so tight, turn a bend to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, two, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy session, line stay ring. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hard, running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top 10, top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. On alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish, not wish. Options, shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, line stay ringing. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts, got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team, put the name on the map. Top tier. Got a crew in the back room, chart stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. We got trading Mars on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low, secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout, take your profit, child, get out. Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes, phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team.
right, guys. The market is about to open in less than a minute, probably about another 15 seconds or so. So let's be on our P's and Q's here. All right. And remember, we don't jump in. We let things kind of play out. We see how our levels are reached, if our levels are reached at all. And then we kind of just go from there, right? No FOMO Friday, right? We don't jump in nothing. We're just going to let it kind of present itself to us. And then we act accordingly, right? So here we go. Market just opened up. And let's see, where are we here? Kind of delayed reaction. Like on my chart here. There we go, a little easier to see. So I'm getting a little gap up here. See what the market's doing. Really not much. Oh, whoa, no, there we go. That's why. All right, so we're up there near that pre-market high. It was 669.84, now 670. So we are moving on up here on the SPY, guys. So that's going to help some of our positions into our setups here. Mm-hmm. So waiting for things to settle here. Sure. So basically, guys, it looks like we're having a fairly muted response here to start the morning. Oh, okay. Well, we have one stock that's right into our testing our buy zone right now, guys, and that's Netflix. So let's keep an eye on Netflix. Netflix is getting right into our short zone. You can see our stop is right there at 95, right? And we're right in. We just tested it and rejected. So now we'd like to see. There we go, guys. That's perfect. Exactly what you want to see on Netflix. We're getting our stop tested. And it looks like it might potentially act as resistance. We're going to see. Okay. In which case, if we confirm that resistance here, we buy puts into that weakness, taking profits all along the way here. All right, so great job. Keep your eye on Netflix there, guys, if that's something you're looking to get into here today. All right, and then we're looking here. Oh, look at that, guys. Jeez, dropped right into our long stop area. All right, so now we're going to see, does this stop hold? If we get a hold at this stop, well, you can plan to go long, even for a short 3 delta move, 1, 2, 3. Though, we may be channel bound within this $3 range at first. You can still make good money within those $3. We get beyond that, you can make even more. But it's still a nice little play right here on Palantir. So keep your eye on that if that's a play you're looking to do. Holy moly, guys. Mara is taking off. Look at that. Holy schmoly. Right. Look at that gap up. Bitcoin must be flying. Let's see. Oh, yeah. There you go. 73. It's jumped another $1,000 since this morning. And this morning had already gapped up above the prior, earlier in the week's high from Tuesday. So, guys, this is really bullish. Really bullish. We're probably going to hit the 74K and pull back, but we have to test this 72,000. Okay. Don't be surprised when we get up to 74 that we pull back $2,000 or so to test both VWAP and the prior week's high. Okay, so this is great. This is very bullish. This is a great sign for those of you that want Bitcoin to go up. It's just, again, nothing goes up in straight lines, and we got to be realistic about our expectations, right? When we hit up here, I suspect we'll have to retrace back down to this area, retest it, confirm support, in which case when we do confirm support at 71.8, Mara's going to have all the permission in the world to move up from there. Now, guys, I mean, this is a big move. Like you can see, we're already 1, 2, 3, 4 profit targets deep. This was our entry. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I mean, minimum 2, these 2. And I certainly would have been taking profit now. We may get as high as this. Okay. This is where I look to short. You could clearly see that, right? I mean, I don't think I can make it any easier to recognize. We get as high as 985 to 10. I'm shorting from there. That's an exaggerated move. We're going to be, in my opinion, highly overextended and overbought. And we're going to need to pull back like Bitcoin will. And that may take us all the way down to at least 9. So I'm going to be watchful of that on Mara. All right, PLTR is right at that stop. So if you guys are interested in that, keep your eye on that. Netflix is, oh, geez. Hold on, let me move that back. That shouldn't have happened. There we go. Okay. Testing our stop big time. But if we don't get back below and hold below this 96, this trade setup's over, guys. Simple. But that's what we're looking to see. And we're getting right back into it. Perfect. Perfect. Keeping an eye on that Netflix if that's what you're looking to get into, folks. SPY's pulling back off the overnight low. Oh, goodness. There you could see the move on Ford right down to the $12 shorting area. All right. Now that's definitely a bullish engulfing candle in terms of price action, but I got to admit it was not on very high volume, guys. This move down, look at it, very small volume, so I don't know. We might have a recoverable opportunity here. Right. That $12 mark, guys. You see how important that $12 is for Ford here. Very curious to see. Let's see what the SPY's. Ooh, SPY's moving on up, getting above the high of the pre-market high. 671 is going to be the resistance here, guys. Clearly, we got that line marked for a reason. And then at 676 is the big resistance we anticipate. Even if we get above this 671, that 676 is going to give us some issues. let's see, we got up to 12.13. Not quite the 12.19 entry on that short we wanted, but maybe we'll pop back up there. If the market continues to kind of stair step its way up there, we could certainly see ourselves there on board as well, right into our short buy zone. And then that's what I'm really looking to get into. Trade line is holding on VWAP. Again, this wasn't a big candle on this. This bullish engulfing candle was not on high volume, so it doesn't make it makes this recovery understandable, particularly when the trade line is already above VWAP. It's going to want to remain there. So that combination of factors is really what leads me to believe, along with the SPY attempting to move up, that Ford will as well, and maybe we retest a high a day. Maybe we even gain high enough to get into our short buy zone. Let's see where Netflix is. Oh, Netflix. Okay, so looks like we are potentially forming a double top. So if we see a weakening of buy pressure here, and we recover and regain this level and find that to be resistance upon doing so, then we would take that. But right now, it doesn't, that's not the price action we're getting. And this is not exceptional volume. It's enough volume to not get into the trade, obviously. But, if we get above this, then the trade is officially likely broken down the setup. Otherwise, if we regain again, like I said, then we can continue to consider it, but we're going to be patient with this Netflix. This is why, guys, we wait for confirmation. It's not enough just to get into our zones of buying or whatever, right? We want confirmation of levels to either hold as support or to act as resistance. Upon the confirmation, then we act. This is not confirmation yet in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, we're in our buy zone, and we got in a buy zone to start today, but that's not clearly, it wasn't the right move to take if we had, because we didn't get that confirmation. We just got a test. We didn't get the results of that test. We're getting those results now. All right, oil's pulling back. Oil futures are pulling back. That's giving the SPY this opportunity to kind of move up. Let's see where Amazon is. Goodness, Amazon just doing the opposite. It's inverse to the market at the moment, which is a little ironic. You would expect that the market were bullish, so would Amazon be. But in anticipation of some bullish action, we're looking to short once we get up here. Looks like we're going to have to be patient with Amazon today as well. Amazon, Netflix. That's it. All right, Palantir, right off of the long stop, guys. Look at this. Now, this is exactly what we're talking about when we talk about tests and confirmation. Okay, right down to test our stop, right? We got a piercing, we got a second piercing, and a recovery. And look, once we got the recovery, we got the trade line VWAP, never crossed down. It held. That's bullish. The volume profile started to be bullish. And look at the stair stepping, guys. Now that is a perfect example of confirmed level of support. And now, if you wait till you're there, look at what you have the opportunity to do. Instead of waiting up here for profit targets, you could already be taking profit. In fact, I am and would be right now taking profit. You just got two deltas. It's a nice little day trade scalp right there. And then if you get the continuation up to 155, be careful. This is the stop for the short, right? I anticipate weakness as we get around here. You can ride this right back down, guys. You can roller coaster this channel. if it gives you that today. Watch for weakness at 155, get out of your calls, buy a put, sell the put down here. If we get a rebound here, buy the call. Take your, I mean, guys, it's rinse and repeat. It's really, that's it. Until you break that channel, the channel's your friend, just like a trend would be. All right, board. Let's see. All right, well, we're getting above that 671 here in the market. We're going to see on the pullback if it holds, and then we could have the chance to kind of move on up. I suspect we'll get back down to 670.50 before, we're going to have to kind of pull back a little bit to test those levels, but looking strong, honestly. On the market, the SPY is looking pretty strong. All right, keeping an eye, folks, keeping an eye. All right, you have any questions, guys, about these trades that we're in? Please leave those in the chat. If you're not a member, leave those in our public chat. If you're a member, feel free to direct message me, and I'll get to all your questions as soon as I can. All right, guys, want to do a quick check-in? We're quickly approaching 9:15 a.m. So we've only been open not even 45 minutes, guys. So again, some of these mornings kind of take their time getting set up, right? So Ford all the way down here to that 1180 here. Okay. Now this 1180 is trying to build us a little bit of support. Now, if we don't get that support, we're looking all the way down at here at 1155, where we're going to profit. As you can see, I'll label it short profit. Obviously, that's what we're doing now. That was the plan for the day, and that's what we are in the process of doing. This should have said profit. There we go. Now, if you were looking to have gone long on like a day trade, something of that nature, that's why this would have been a stop. But we're not doing that. Now, if you are looking to get long leaps, guys, which I am, I'm looking to get long $12 leaps that are dated way out for January of 28. This is a great buy zone. And so this is a perfectly good buy zone for that. You got room to the upside. I mean, we're going to see likely 12 anytime. I mean, we could see it later today. You know what I mean? But again, having January of 28 be our expiration, we have way more than enough time for management and to be able to, no matter what, make money up, down, so long as it goes somewhere, right? But this is not a bad spot. We see a bullish engulfing price candle. Do need more volume. So my suspicion is we're going to attempt to base out here. Okay, it's going to attempt to make a flooring, and then maybe we start to see a recovery to test VWAP, and then to get back up there towards that 12, if not tap it all together, and then we kind of see what's going on from there. But that's what I see as far as what's likely to be the case here for Ford for the next little bit. Now, we never got our entry here for Amazon. We were looking to short on a gap up. We were looking to see if we got to move up off the close into the zone, in which case we were looking to go short. Didn't get that. Obviously got the gap down to begin with, but a V-shaped recovery, and it's trying. So there is a chance this thing still tries to pop up there. And in fact, this move actually gives us more credence to our trade. The fact that it's weak, and it started weak, even though it recovered, and if it slowly grinds its way up here, well, it's going to exhaust a lot of whatever bullishness it has on that path. So I do anticipate this to continue to be resistance. Okay. And if that's the case, again, just going to eye that down for the move right back down into these zones. So we're going to be patient on Amazon, guys, and just be watchful. We just did Ford. See what the SPY is doing. Okay, so the SPY gave up the high of the day, as you can see, and sizably. I mean, we're right now we gave up the prior low of the day as well, and are setting new lows down to 668. So we're going to see ourselves at 667. I don't see a reason why we would not at that point. And this must have been, let me see when this low of the day marking was. Okay, so that was the original low of the day yesterday. It ended up not being the low of the day. I just haven't moved it. So let's go ahead and do that now. Okay. And that was yesterday's low of day. So wouldn't be surprised that we get back down there, guys. I mean, as soon as we break this 668, we're going to head down to that 666, in my opinion, unless there's a reason not to. So probably going to bounce here, go test the 669 as well as VWAP, reject there, then we'll break through the low of the day that we're setting now, then we'll end up finding ourselves here. That's if we even get a bounce here. I mean, honestly, we probably won't. This candle formation on the volume doesn't lead me to believe we will. And guys, this is why we watch those volume candles, right? They really can help us project price action a little bit. Breaking through levels on higher volume like that assures that we're going to likely, I should not say assure, that the probability is higher and more likely that we will have a continuation in that move through those levels. Even if we have a retest, so long as the retest is on lower volume than the move through, well, you can expect continuation. Very simple. Whether that's a retrace to the trade line, or whether that's a retrace to VWAP, whether it's a retrace to a level, that volume relationship, that volume candle formation, ever so crucial to keep your eye on. Okay. Gas is probably up. They're testing VWAP. We'll break through VWAP. We'll go up through the high of the days. Guys, I wouldn't be surprised if we hit 100 today on gas. There's no change out of the Middle East, no change in regards to the Strait of Hormuz or the Strait of Hamas. It's not, there's no reason, there's no fundamental catalyst to make us believe that there's going to be a momentum shift or a trend change. And so that we are going to continue to act as if the trend is our friend until it ain't. Okay, Netflix pulling back for our potential short entry. It's bear flagging a little bit, so it might give us the move. We'll see. And again, see, here's the tricky thing about this, guys. If the SPY, because the SPY's already moving down, right? The SPY tries to recover, say it tries to hold yesterday's low. Well, in that attempt to recover and go up, that could then push Netflix a little bit further as well. But otherwise, this is as long as we get lower highs, and if we kind of base out more than this is more of a pennant than it is a bull flag. But it has the opportunity to go either way. So if the market tries to hold, it could push it, up towards the high of the day. But upon that high of the day test, if we see the rejection and a lowering of buy pressure and increase of sell pressure, that could be the double top that we're looking for the day's rejection. Okay, so we're going to wait. What does this flag end up giving us? Once the flag is formed and it's picked its direction, if it is to the upside, does it die out and exhaust at the high of the day? Or does it extend through? And again, that's going to be all dependent on the volume at that time. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on that. Guys, I don't think we could have outlined it better for you here on Palantir today. We had a short, we had a long, right? I mean, it's very clear. And all it's done today is channel trade, right? To test the stop for the long, which provided support, went to go test the long, or the short for the stop for the short. It was a nice little 3 delta move right there. And then the same on the way down, and it's possibly giving you the opportunity to go back. There's a candle here for me that gives some credence to the possibility of this holding up and getting a retrace right back up, at least to test VWAP and then back up here in these highs. I mean, this may be one of those channels you could trade 3, 4, 5 times today. Maybe just, be watchful and be careful, mind these things. But you've had 3 trades here. One, well, I guess if you took it off right off the bat, I mean, technically this is a short entry, and that's exactly where we went to off the bat. Like minute 3, 2 or 3, we were there. But that's one trade. Here's another trade. Here's another all scalps, all day trade. I mean, and then it's setting up for potentially a 4th. So if you took advantage of that, guys, off the pre-market, Congratulations. That's awesome. And then Mara, of course, all depended on Bitcoin. Clearly, our entry, it just took off. We never got, it was a gap up to begin the day, and it's just going. And I suspect, Bitcoin's going to, that Bitcoin is just pulling it up. It's like Bitcoin is the mule and Mara's the carriage. Kind of look at it that way. Wherever Bitcoin's going, that's where Mara's going. All right. Okay, that's what I'm seeing, guys. Any questions about these trades? Anything else? You know where I'm at. right, guys. I am gonna go over a couple things here. Sorry, I had to take a meeting with my son's school, so it took me away for a little bit here. Let me see where we are at in the markets, and I will get back to you here. 1 second, folks. Want to make sure I can see. All right, so we obviously got a nice sizable pullback. We got here below the low of the day yesterday. So if we don't regain the 666, we can obviously look for some further downside and maybe get down to the 662, which I believe was the low of the day. Let me see when that was. That would have been Monday's low of the day, basically. Yep. So this would have been the low of the week, actually. So let's go ahead and mark that a little bit better. And basically it was 662. We can kind of move that off a little. Try to get it a little more accurate there. All right, 662.37. So we're heading right down there to the week's low. We still have to break through this 664 first, but then of course we'll make our way down there. If and when we do, it's gonna try to regain these levels as we get down there, of course. And then let's see. And I mean, VWAP's way up there too, so 668. So we got $2 to get up to VWAP. So we'll probably end up right around the 668. And then when we'll see there, if we continue to get weakness in the overall market from there, then we can expect the continuation on some of these that are going short. Gas prices, I mean, we're going up to test the prior overnight low. And then, of course, the high of the day is right here at 98. And these are, let me mark these days. This was yesterday's high. All right. Okay, so that's what we're looking at here, guys. And the SPY. And then, of course, in turn, then we could look at forward and see where we're at here. So, likely we're going to go retest this 1188. If we don't get that to hold, then we can see. And if the SPY itself is continuing to be weak, wouldn't be surprised to see a retest of the low of the day and an attempt to maybe floor here. But we got down to 1175 here, guys. Big move down. So great job if you grab those puts like we did at the beginning. Okay. There we go. Let's see what we have going on here on board. We're going to wait on that. Let's see what we have on Amazon. Never got up to that buy. So Amazon's a no-go here today, guys. We were looking to short it. We just never got the gap up we anticipated. I thought there'd be a little bit of a bounce back, a little bit of a move up to kind of refill this gap here. And then, but I expected weakness there, right? So if we had done so and we had faced the weakness that we ended up getting here today, we would have been right on. Just didn't get the price action, and that's going to happen. And that's fine, guys. We can't be in everything. We shouldn't be in everything. We might have a handful of setups that we have. Not all the setups are going to give us the price action we want to even enter a position. And even if we did, we would probably only want to take 2 or 3 at most. And that's if you're ready for it, your experience and whatnot. Otherwise, there's nothing wrong with just taking one trade, one stock, being proficient, efficient, and knowledgeable and intimate about, the stock itself and knowing what it does, what it can do, what it tends to do, so on and so forth. And that really gives you a bit of understanding of where things can go with it. See what Netflix has done. Whew. Okay, then. It's all right. So, guys, we're going to watch this right here. And this is a great example of how we can initially get the price action that we're not necessarily looking for, but that a trade can still set up for us. Look at the levels we've hit and right here. Now, we get a rejection right here of VWAP. Okay. It's going to test that VWAP. If it rejects, and for the second time, it starts to move down. Well, as we get into this, that would be my entry right there, because we're getting a rejection of VWAP if that happens, if we were to get a rejection of VWAP. And we also consider the time. It's 10:15. Volume tends to kind of drop off a little cliff. Yes, it's a nice candle, but let's see if there's any follow through. And that's the type of candle that'll just take you from your bottom low of the day up to VWAP. That doesn't necessarily mean you got enough to break through or anything like that. Now, if we want to watch the continuation volume to see if we actually get the follow through and then can get up beyond VWAP, come back on low volume to sustain the level, and then see if it moves up from there. What we'd like to see to enter our short is exactly what we're starting to see: resistance, a lowering of buy pressure while we're heading up to this hopeful resistance level. And then if we see that, we buy into that weakness and we just start taking profit on the way down. Okay. So keep an eye, if you're looking to get in Netflix, guys, keep an eye on this zone that we're testing right now. All right. We get rejected here at VWAP. And especially if you see a bearish engulfing candle in a large bearish candle, one like this size or even bigger, whatever, then definitely that's the time to get in the short. But we're seeing a bit of resistance right now at the VWAP. We got these topping wicks here, these topping tails or these candle wicks. They're indicating that it's having trouble holding the gain. We're getting some resistance. Because every time it goes to fill the candle, it can't, so it brings it back down. Watch the volume profile. Now, the fact that this little pullback is on low volume gives it the opportunity for further upside. And I suspect price action will actually get above VWAP just to get the trade line VWAP test. But if we see the trade line VWAP test be inactive, meaning the trade line is not able to get over VWAP, and then the price action becomes bearish, well, that's pretty much all we need here, guys. All right, so keep your eye on Netflix. Let's check Palantir. Oh, goodness. Well, Palantir gave you 3 trades. Right off the bat, you had this scalp where you got 2.5 delta, and you had this day trade scalp where you had 3 delta, and then another 3 delta and more. If you took this short up here at the double top, whew, good job, guys. Awesome. Awesome. Look at that drop. Look at that drop, guys. All right. So obviously this channel broke. What did we say? Just like a trend, a channel is our friend until it's not, right? Well, that channel broke. It was 1, 2, 3 moves. Then you can see it just boom. All this is profit, guys. I hope you took profit at these levels. And now you see why we have these levels set out, right? Take profit, take profit, take profit. Now, if it pulls back, you're good. No big deal. You're taking all your money and you put it in your pocket. Great job. I would wait for a retest of VWAP somewhere around this 152, just under, maybe 151.50. And if you see weakness up there, you could potentially take the short back down. Keep an eye on the overall market. All right, keep an eye on oil prices in the market. And you can kind of follow, see what Palantir will do from there. Awesome. Wow, Mara's really taking off, guys. Impressive here today on Mara. Now, look, I would be taking profit right here. Very strong move off of 850. We were down here yesterday. Okay. And look at that move up. So I would definitely have been taking profit. And up there, I anticipate heavy resistance. That's why I've got it in red up there. I don't know why that's. Now, this is from an old setup too, so don't worry about that. You got to be careful here. Oh, look at that rejection. But what happened, guys? Just like we outlined earlier in this live, feel free to rewind an hour or two, or however long it was ago. I guess an hour and a half. How we said this. We mentioned this exact thing happening. A pullback. We're going to get up here. I'll pull back to test these levels and VWAP. It's exactly what we're getting. It's exactly what we got. So let's see if this holds. If this does, that's very bullish for Bitcoin. We don't really want to get below that again, or else it's yet another failed breakout. And Bitcoin kind of has a reputation for that. So again, because of that, you want to be careful with Mara at this level as well. Personally speaking, I'd be taking my final profits off of the move from down here last night. All right, but that's a great little move here, guys. If you took that, congratulations. It's all about the Bitcoin when it comes to Mara. All right, so Florida tried to regain that 1180. Not so much success there yet, but it's not over. I mean, VWAP is slowly but surely making its way down. No, sorry about the yawn, guys. All right, any questions about these trades, any other trades? If you're not a member, leave it in our public chat. Any members, if you got questions, obviously you could send those to me directly. I'll get to them as soon as possible.
Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. Why you panicked on the pullback, why we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading Mars on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweet, real-time reads. See the spread, see the depth. Where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real-time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss move. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's fact. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. While you panicked on the pullback, while we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading Mars on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweet, real-time reads. See the spread, see the depth. Where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real-time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss move. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. While you panicked on the pullback, while we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading Mars on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweet, real-time reads. See the spread, see the depth. Where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real-time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss move. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. Why you panicked on the pullback, why we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading mods on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it, every click, every tweet. Real time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. Why you panicked on the pullback, why we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading mods on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it, every click, every tweet. Real time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. Why you panicked on the pullback, why we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading mods on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it, every click, every tweet. Real time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. Why you panicked on the pullback, why we doubled on the charge. Doing AA sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading Mars on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweet, real time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. Why you panicked on the pullback, why we doubled on the charge. Doing AA sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading Mars on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweet, real time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. While you panicked on the pullback, while we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading mods on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweet, real time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. While you panicked on the pullback, while we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading mods on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweet, real time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. While you panicked on the pullback, while we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading mods on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweet, real time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. Why you panicked on the pullback, why we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading mods on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweet, real time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the
All right, guys, let's take a look at the market here. Looks like we've dropped below that 664, and we're on our way to that 662.37 low of the week. So if we break this low of the week, guys, it's going to be an interesting move on down. Next area of support we could look at is 658. Okay. I just think we are not going to really find support until the low 650s, maybe even 650 even, to be honest. So like expect this pullback to take us back. It may not be today, we got next week, whatever. But I think the market is kind of going to go in this direction until we get to into the 650s, which is of course going to put pressure on a lot of the other things that we're looking at. And this is why we were in the 1150 put on Ford, despite going long on the leaps. Like I want to kind of go over my analysis and my thesis here with this trade. It's a combination of a short put, a short bearish trade, combined with a very long-dated, long-minded leap trade that's bullish. Okay. As we're creeping down in the market, and then therefore in Ford, I am collecting $12 leap calls that go out to January of 28. And then I'm just going to basically dollar cost average in on the way down. So as we creep down towards 1150, and I would say we might get even as low as 1137 here on Ford. I think the rebound is where we're going to make the money, and it's going to go up to potentially 13, at least 12 and a half, in which case then obviously we'll be taking profit on those longer dated leap calls while we're taking profit and riding the move down, playing these shorts with these 1150 puts. Okay. So again, the puts are very short time minded. just incrementally as we, like right now, as we go up to test VWAP, I'm going to see if we have weakness. If I see weakness, I'll grab a put and then I'll ride it back down, probably to the low of the day / the low of the week, and then take profit. So that way I'm bringing back some of that loss that's occurring if we continue to the downside, some of the loss that's happening with those long dated leaps, while keeping, money in the pocket for out of those profit, and then just being able to also put some of that profit into dollar cost averaging my long position. That's it. So, little caveat there I wanted to go over for those of you that needed some clarification. I know in some of our one-on-ones I've already gone over that with you guys, but some of you guys here probably, the general public may not be aware of that and understanding. So again, one of just a few things, strategies, kung fu, so to speak, that you can apply in this market here. And we go over all that and more at Top Tier Trading Team. So join us here at toptiertradingteam.com. We are a private Facebook group at the moment. We are working on our off social media platform. We hope to have that up and running by the end of this month. But what we offer are a combination of services. One is personalized one-on-one mentorship. All right. It's not just videos that you watch so that you're left on your own to kind of infer context and how to apply that knowledge and timing and things like that. No, we are going to get together. We're going to get on the phone. We're going to take time to really iron things out, answer questions, just really increase your learning curve and speed that up to get you into profitability as soon as possible. All right. That's the first thing. The second thing that we do is every Sunday at 3 p.m., we do an open group study hall. So instead of the personalized one-on-ones, we also have a group study hall where we go over these trades that we've gone through for the week prior. And then we simply take a glance at some of the setups that we're going to be eyeing down for the week ahead as well. And then we have a Q&A session afterwards in order to, bring more clarification and insight to anything that might need to be clarified upon. And then on top of that, because obviously a lot of you guys are working, you're busy with school or your families or whatever it is that keeps you from being able to be on a screen all day and here with us, we do offer real-time, direct to your phone, swing trade alerts. Okay. Those swing trade alerts, they're not day trades, they're not scalps, they're swing trades that will allow you the time to not only receive the notification, but time to contemplate if it is a trade that you're wanting to take. If so, it gives you time to execute the trade, set your plans, set your buy and your sell levels, and you can just let it happen from there if you so choose. Okay. So again, just some of the things that we're going to be doing here at toptiertradingteam.com. We look forward to helping you become a profitable trader here with us.
Private chat room, campfire glow. Quiet wisdom, let the knowledge flow. Win day, lose day, still we stay seen. Discipline deeper than the price screen. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap chart still yawning, candles talking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study, we gather and learn, questions burning, we take our turn, cue and the fire, sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady, mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team, we plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading marks, watching every wave, slow hand, strong heart, staying brave. Screen share live, we walk that line, guiding every click through the shifting sign. Phone start ring with the real-time call. Entry now, protect it all. Alerts like drums when the trend run fast. We ride the move, let the fear pass. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady, mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team, we plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Private chat room, campfire glow. Quiet wisdom, let the knowledge flow. Win day, lose day, still we stay seen. Discipline deeper than the price screen. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady, mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team, we plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in right on time. Chalk marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickers, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go! Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top time. Top time.
Top tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market game. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talking real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen. Do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen. Do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat, talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone in the dark.
Top tier trading team, that's the name, that's the dream. Top tier trading team, lock in, watch the screen. Coffee on the desk, screens glow green. Candles on the chart, draw storyline. We don't chase hype, we define the plan. Wrist tight, mind right, steady hand. Mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell. We break it down slow so the play sells. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick ring. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Well, hey, hey, hey. Watch list ready, mods on deck. Screen share live, eyes on every check. Guide through the trade in real-time flow. In here, out there, we say when to go. Phone buzz twice, that's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your word. Real-time calls in the palm of your hand, so you're not alone when you take that stand. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Oh yeah, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Private chat room, low key hum, ticker scroll by, fingers drum. Wins get posted, losses too. We track the truth, that's how we grew. Option stocks, swings and scalps. One voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep. In those late night plans we keep. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick ring. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, that's the tribe, that's us. Mentors, mods, alerts you trust. From the first small win to the big green dream. You're top tier now, you're part of the team. Oh yeah, hey, yeah.
Top tier trading team. We really live this. All gas. No brakes. Wake up, check charts. Coffee on the desk, phone charge. Group chat jumping off start. Everybody typed in, no logs. You still guessing? We do mentorship and started your sessions. Break down plans like confessions. Risk on lock, no stressing. Weekly group study halls. We locked in, screens glow. Whole squad locked win. Q sessions where the game get leaked. Turn a slow grind to a fast week. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know. Get rich with the squad or you broke, pick a road. Top tier trading team, that's the way. Turn red days green, flip the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team. Trade mods on deck, they scouting. Call out levels, no doubt. Screen share, guide you through trades in real time. You can see every entry like it's rewind. Phone buzz, real time trade alerts. You were stuck, now you first. That worked. Private trader group chat, room pop. One good play in your old life stop. You at work, we on charts. That splits the chart look wild. Top tier. Who you trust when the candles vibe? Top tier. Mentos, mods, whole crew versatile. Turn one small bag to a long profile. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we on go. All go. Catch plays, drip, trip, then they float. They float. Real time when I say, then you know. Get rich with the squad or you broke. Pick a roll. Pick a roll. Top tier trading team, that's the way. Turn red days green, rip the play. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier.
Charts on my phone, candles dancing, futures glow. Got my crew, yeah, we never trade alone. Top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Q&A talks, pour the game like wine. Every small question, answer time. Trading marks, watching every little move. Screen share live, let the entries groove. Hey, hey. Real-time buzz when the plays line up. Phone trade alerts when it's time to jump. Private group chat, we call it our floor. Every who's in gets a say no more. We the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the way with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. From red days, heartbreak to green runs, we make new rules, lose faith, we learn, elevate. Side by side when the market swings, you can feel that confidence it brings. When the bell rings, you're ready to breathe. You got the fam that believes. The top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. Break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team.
Top tier. Top tier. Trading team. Coffee on the desk, screen glow on my face. Pre-market plans got the levels in place. Risk real small, but the upside crazy. We don't chase candles, we let them chase me. Charts like a map, see the traps where they hide. Patience in the pocket, let the rookies collide. You hear bye, bye, bye. We hear wait, then strike. We teach you how to last through the long, hard night. Top tier trading team, yeah, we planning neat. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable thing. Hey. Options on deck, we define that risk. Spread so tight, every play got a twist. Data ticks slow while we stack that size. We teach why small loss better than pride. Break down the chart, every zone, every gap. Write down the rules, then we follow the map. Discipline the driver, greed in the back seat. We show you how to live through a bad beat. Top tier trading team, yeah, we plan the neat. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable theme. Who you call when the chart look wild? Who you trust with the long-term file? Who you want when it's drawdown time? We refine, redefine, then we climb. Seen folk blow accounts, try and double in a day. We slow them right down, show a smarter way. Journal every trade, every thought, every flaw. Turn pain into proof, make respect for the law. Law of risk, law of patience, law of trend. You learn that, you don't beg, you just bend. From the first small win to the big time dream. You ain't alone, you align with the team. Top tier trading team, yeah, we plan the neat. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable thing. Top tier. Yeah. Huh. screens glow bright, coach by your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold goats. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey! We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Study hard weekly, bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guess straight to a clean, tight rep. Screen share live, see the setup in motion. Phone buzz once, that's a trade lane open. Minds on watch, keep the room on track. Chat room lit, got your whole squad's back. Mentors talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, we the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey, flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, 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 hey. Coffee on, charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah, we show how. Hey, top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. And it's shipping strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Quiet questions you've been saving, all that jargon got you wavering. QA sessions, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there. Trading minds, keep the wrist tight. Screen share guiding through the live fight. Real-time calls while the ticks move fast. You ride the wave, we steer the craft. Tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Manage shipping strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Real-time phone alerts, buzzing in your hand. Private trader chat room, you are not a one-person band. We learn the why, we share the how. You got the drive, we got you now. Oh yeah, top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Manage shipping strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Oh, QR call, screen share when the bell starts to ring. Yeah, top tier trading team, level you up while the market swings. Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team, pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild ways, let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watch list glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side you'll see. Top tier trading team, where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped, we rewind. Every run and every drawdown sharpens heart and mind. QOA sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share, shine and see this candle, see this light. Real time phone alerts ring like bells, right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading minds beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top tier trading team, where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery.
Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like twos in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't mad, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard, we map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah.
Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team. Pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild waves. Let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watchless glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side. You'll see top tier trading team, where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped. We rewind every win and every drawdown. Sharpens heart and mind. Q&A sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me Screen share shining, see this candle, see this line. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading mods beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top-tier trading team where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery. Come away with me into your own mastery.
All right, guys, let's take a quick gander here. Let's see. Okay. Overall market is at 663.75-ish right now. Looks like it wants to go retest the low of the day. We're going to find out very soon here on this move, in which case then we'll see the low of the week here at 682.37. And it still kind of looks like we're going there, guys. So, again, I'm going to, until we get some fundamental catalyst, some news that would give us any reason to suspect otherwise, we're going to continue with the bearish sentiment. I think the overall market is going to find itself definitely at this 658. And I think we could go as far. I mean, there's a little resistance here at 652, but I got it highlighted here in thick yellow. But really, I think we're going to hit this 650. Okay. That's more my long-term outlook. And what I mean by long-term is maybe a couple weeks. But I have to express the caveat here, guys. We are at a very headline-driven time right now. Not just, but very importantly, and first to consider is, of course, everything happening with Iran. Okay, that is first and foremost to a consideration. I'm sorry, guys. Let me get a better time frame up here for the market. There we go. Pardon, guys. You're gonna have to bear with me with all these lines. I know for some of you guys it's gonna be confusing. Even I really got to go back and clean up some of this verbiage and stuff. Just don't worry so much about that as the numbers that I'm going to point out and clear it out. But what I want to give you is a picture of what I'm looking at here. I mean, clearly we're on an overall downtrend. This is going to continue, I believe, for some time until we get down to this 650 area down here. All right. Now, right where we're at right here, this low of the week is something that we're going to, watch to see if it breaks through. But once that happens, you can see there's really not much to keep us from getting to that 650. You know what I mean? I'm zooming back in time here. It's a lot of nothing there. So there's really not much in terms of levels that I would anticipate support. Now we'll get bounces. I mean, look, even though we have this overall downtrend, clearly it's riddled with red and green candles, right? And each of these are 15-minute candles. We could switch to the daily and give us an even better, larger trend visualization. But you can see we broke this very important level here at 666 where the VWAP sits. I mean, we're just under it, but that's an important level. And I think that's if we do not regain that, whether that be today or say like first thing next week, okay, Monday, Tuesday, or something like that. If this level doesn't get regained, I mean, there's just really nothing to stop us. I mean, again, we'll have boom, boom, boom. But look at the move up. Very bearish engulfing candle right off of that area, right? Wouldn't be surprised if that happened again. And if and when that happens, again, I think we find our support here. Now, if we look at this is again the daily. You know, you can see it's riddled with it. So sorry guys, that should have been locked in. It's been happening a lot lately. All right, so basically that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at 650 to kind of give us the support long term. So let me switch back to, let's say, the 5 minute. We'll just go back to today. All right, so here we are today. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for any bounces up into VWAP to be another opportunity to be watchful, first of all, and anticipate a rejection of that level, in which case a lot of the other things that we're looking at will do a very similar price action as well. But then once we're down there and we find that support, that's one of the reasons I am now collecting. You know, we'll get into specific numbers because we've got to be, as traders, mindful of our own risk tolerances, our own time frames, you know, things like that and the other. I am collecting $12 leap calls that go out till January of 2028. So I'm longer minded in this trade. It is a swing trade. And so plenty of time to manage the position regardless. But as we continue to kind of ink our way down here, I think we'll eventually hit this 1150, 1155, but you know, 1150, people like whole numbers, it's a psychological thing. And then we may get, if the market gets down to that 650, I do believe we get down to 1137 here on Ford. Okay. So I do want, you know, have you guys have an understanding of what I'm looking at long term with this. This is not just an overnight trade on Ford. Look, if it happens to be that Monday, like as I've collected, you know, I started collecting them at $12. Okay. See, leap entry, as we've been cashing in on this down move with puts, I started collecting these $12 longs. Okay. And I got couple of them, and I'm just going to continue to tier in as we hit different levels, right? Decreasing my average per contract and increasing my size and adding a little bit of extra boom dynamite to the boom boom. Sorry guys, I got a dog barking in the background. But that being the case, that's, you know, again, a long-minded swing trade. This is, but if hypothetically, let's say over the weekend, all this good news comes out, Middle East gets settled. Iran says, all right, we're ready to come to terms with the rest of the world. Let's settle this out. We're done with the Strait of Hormuz. We're done, you know, blah, 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 and oil prices come down back to the 60s, at least to the 70s. for oil futures. Let's say we get better. Over the weekend, we get some news from Fed members talking about how they are in agreement to lower interest rates. Whatever the case may be, that starts to floor out and maybe return some bullishness to the market. Okay, great. I mean, look, I'm not going to complain if, as I've collected these down here, all of a sudden we wake up tomorrow and we're back above 12. We got to remember, earlier this week, we were up here at 1250. So even a return to that level is going to bring back almost a delta on these long dated leaps. And look, guys, I mean, 2 weeks ago, we were at 1480. So like we could, again, everything is probabilities here. We could return somewhere in the middle. You know what I mean? Maybe we do get down to that 1137, and that would have been basically about a $3.50 move down. Let's say we move back up another $1.50. Well, you could see that's a substantial move, and especially on something that you have long dated, you have lots of time to manage. Okay, now let's say hypothetically, just wrong. Just flat out wrong. I'm completely wrong in the overall direction. There is no flooring. Let's say I'm collecting these on the way down, and say we get all the way down there to the market. Market gets to 650, and we get to 1137 on forward. And I've collected X number of contracts on the way down at my different buy zones. Okay. Well, at this point, as I have been all the way from the drop from 1250, okay, which we had zoned out earlier this week. Guys, please feel free to go back either to any of our lives during the week, go back to our Sunday study hall. These were all areas we had lined out and plans that we had to take. So I said, anytime we get up here, I'm shorting, because I think we'll get up there, but we're not going to have much room to get up beyond that. And that's exactly what happened. So we shorted, and we're just taking profit all this way down. We're taking profit off of the shorts. Okay. So that's given us a little bit of extra, first of all, it's insurance. And in case there's a waterfall effect. And next thing you know, we find ourselves at some ungodly number down here. But you can see it's reducing risk on any of the calls that I'm buying on the way down, and allowing me to really kind of stabilize my risk in a longer sense. And that's simply what I'm going to do. If I continue to see that weakness, I will short it at the same time while collecting long term. Now the shorts, I'm ready to get out of at any minute. We see signs of a flooring and a bullish reversal, and I'm not talking about just for the moment, like on a 3-minute, or I'm talking about like a real turnaround reversal that seems more permanent and so forth. Well, I stop shorting. I get rid of any put that I might still be retaining, having made all this profit on the way down from 1250 plus. I'm okay with, if the last put I got, I lose a little bit of money on it, because it's already beyond paid for, having gotten the puts up there and gotten profit. I'm playing with house money on the way down. You see what I mean? So let's say, again, worst case scenario, so to speak, we get all the way down to this 1137. Okay. And for some reason, I don't know, let's say it's the other way around in terms of macro and microeconomic news. Let's say for some reason we're still in this military action. Oil prices are sky high. Interest rates are not coming down because the Fed decided to keep rates the same for whatever reasoning. And I don't know, like, let's say jobs numbers come in worse and worse each reporting. CPI goes up, PPI numbers go up, whatever. But just combination of a perfect storm of bad news or bad newses. I don't know what I would say. Okay, well, like I said, we're collecting money on the way down with these puts while we're packing that. Well, when we get to this point, this apex where, you know, I essentially would stop collecting those $12 calls potentially. I mean, we just continue the trend. At this point, I would stop just to see what happens and at what point, because I anticipate the reversal here, the bullish reversal. But if it doesn't happen, I don't want to put more at risk at that point. I'm going to wait and see what the market tells me when it's done, and we'll go from there. But it may be that those contracts that were $200 for those $12 calls at this point would be like, you know, anywhere $160 to $140, anywhere in that zone. I mean, and we see a flooring, well, maybe you'll get some then and significantly lower the average from there. Just we're waiting and seeing. But the point is what I would do is I would stop buying them here, at least for the short term, to wait and see. And then as we went down, I would just continue to short. So now I'm not even putting more upside at risk at all, but I'm going to just totally profit on whatever the move is on the way down. I suspect if we break 1137, then we're looking at $11. And then, there's other levels from that. But that would be, I mean, hard to imagine. We'd have to be in like a really bearish overall, like, market. Like, just it would be a surprise. It really would be. All the variables I would have to align again for that perfect storm. It would be interesting, but regardless, it doesn't matter, because again, no matter what we put in as risk on the upside collecting these calls, we've been and will continue to take and make money on the way down. This is the beauty again of being a retail trader. You're not stuck in one side like institutional traders are, or banks even, or whatever the case may be. We get to do what we want when we want. So there's a bit of freedom in that regard. So long as you know what you're doing, you're good. So yeah, that's kind of my thought process here a little bit. I wanted to outline at least a skeletal framework. I can't get in all the catalysts and all the news and everything involved. I gladly would, and with the group, some of you already know some of that, some of you don't, but there's a lot there, so I don't want to get into too much here. Information overload is a real thing, and so is paralysis by analysis. So I don't want to do that to you guys, but I do want to be somewhat as transparent as I could be in my thought process of what I'm seeing here. Okay, now this is the only trade I'm really doing this with. All these other trades setup guys that I'm putting up here, whether it's been Amazon or Netflix, or Palantir, whatever it is, these are more short swing day trades, meaning I anticipate them to be a swing trade. It might be an overnight, it might be within a week, a couple of days, something like that. But that's all I'm looking for out of many of these trades. It's only 4 that I really have this longer term outlook leap call situation that I'm looking into. But the strategy itself is applicable in a number of different scenarios. And again, details that we can go over with you on our one-on-ones, personally go over which ones might be best for you. And we'll go over things like that at that time. So again, join us here at toptiertradingteam.com, where we offer the personalized one-on-one mentorship, not just videos where you're left for context and application on your own. We're there to actually help you step by step. We're going to get on the phone. We'll discuss trade plans and strategies, everything necessary to really get you on track to becoming a profitable trader. And then those weekly study halls that we have every Sunday, 3 p.m. We get together, 3 p.m. Central. We cover the trades from the week prior. We go over trade setups for the week coming up that we're looking at and eyeing down. And then we also have a Q&A to kind of clarify any questions you have, any trading questions you've got, whether it's a trade we're looking at, trade we've taken, or a trade that you're independently looking at outside of what we're doing here together. But we have that Q&A session. And then, of course, we have the real-time trade alerts right to your phone. And those are all swing trades, giving you the time to actually not only receive the notification, but to assess whether or not you would like to participate in that trade and then execute as well. So again, toptiertradingteam.com. And we absolutely look forward to helping you become a better and profitable trader here with us. So we look forward to that. But that's all I'm seeing here for now, guys. So if you have any questions about some of these trades or what we're doing or thinking, if you're a member, obviously direct message me. If you're a non-member, feel free to leave it in any of our public chats as well.
Yeah. Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny ticker, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gon' turn you to a brand new man. Yeah! I'm with that top 10 trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah. I roll with the top trader, trading team. Hey, got them one-on-one strategy sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, pure talking charts. Ask your fear, ask your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. Woo! I'm with that top 10 trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. Break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah. I roll with the top trading team. Hey, they got that trading mob screen soaring, guide you right through the trade, step by step. Real time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no long walk gambling. We trade small, we trade brave. Oh yeah. I'm with that top 10 trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah. I roll with the top 10
when it's read out. Charts all bleeding. We still eating. Every time that bell ring, I remember where I came from. Staring at the candles, pockets hurting, trying to tame them. Then the fan pulled up, said, breathe, watch the tape run. Showed me one good setup worth more than a day some. Mentorship in the dark, they was shining on the game. Strategy sessions got my mind thinking new lanes. Weekly hauls, study calls, we was locked in. Broke the formal habit, now I move with a calm grin.
Yeah, top tier trading team. When the rain come down, they the ones that keep me steady. When the trend swings round, when my screen turn red, they remind me it's the long run. Top tier trading team, turn the pain into income. Top tier trading team. When I doubt myself, they the voice in my ears, they respect that well. When my hands start to shake, they just talk me through. Top tier trading team, yeah, they brought me through.
Late nights, group Q&As, we just go deep. Breaking down the winners and the wounds that don't let us sleep. Trading mods locked in. Rules on the wall, size right, stop tight. Answer every call, screen share rolling. They got in every move I make, real-time steps. Show me where the pressure might break. Phone buzz twice, that's the real-time alert tone. Check that level now, I'm never out here alone. Never. Private chat lit, but it's focused, not hype. Drop a bad habit, they correct it on site. From the small accounts up to six-figure screens, we all bleed the same, we just trade as a team.
Top tier trading team. When the rain come down, they the ones that keep me steady. When the trend swings round, when my screen turn red, they remind me it's the long run. Top tier trading team, trading. Top tier trading team. When I doubt myself, they the voice in my ears, they respect that well. When my hands start to shake, they just talk me through. Top tier trading team, yeah, they brought me through.
Mentorship strategy, they gave me my sight back. Study halls, Q&A, took the fear right back. Real-time guidance when I'm walking that line. Phone alerts, chat room, got my back every time.
Top tier trading team. When the rain comes